Now we can get going, hopefully. Assuming that it's all behaving, of course. Alright. Everything's going. I'm going. Can I be heard? Can the game be heard? Is we Goldens? Already this is looking like it has a much better delay between what I'm doing and what shows up on screen. Like half the time it used to be, no less. Just enjoy the music, or at least I will, and so I'm sure everybody else is enjoying it too. Saw the indication that the cheese is awake. Which means he is just in time. Before I actually do anything, I should actually notice something. Can I in the game be head? I say hi to Mom. The crushing ceiling. You must not get smushed. Oddly enough, the treasure chest survives getting smushed. So can someone confirm that everything is audible, me and the game? Especially since I'm using a different program to stream for the first time. Gotta make sure that all is good. Hello? Anybody? Or I suppose I can just enable the volume on my stream and make sure I can hear my infinite echo. Okay, yeah, I can. I mean, I can hear me if I turn on the sound for my stream, but what about you guys? Can you guys hear me well enough? Somebody say something. I really want to make sure that everyone else can hear me too, and the game. The cheese says boo. But what kind of boo? Just a regular boo? The Boo Buddies? King Boo? The Big Boo? So boobies, in other words. Well, that's odd, Aura. Okay, so now that I've confirmed that everything can be seen and heard. Shrouded in odd clothing. Is this a man? A woman? Or should we ask? Well, that's a good thing. So this is a character that we don't know if they're male or female. Or if they're even human, honestly. So, what shall we name them? Their default name being Gogo. Salad. Alright, so we got a suggestion for salad. Any other suggestions or votes or what have you? It's a salad with eyes. I'm not entirely sure how you get that Gogo looks like a salad, but... Fruit salad. Alright, so it looks like salad is what it's gonna be. The second secret character is gonna be one of the healthier names. a salad, master of the simulacrum. My miming skills will astonish you. Yes, I have been idle for too long. If I deem you worthy, I'll mime your actions in battle. But first, you must tell me what you're doing here. What an unusual tale. But I sense that you're trying to help make things right again. This should be fun. When do we leave? I know we kind of got to the stream title quote early, but that's okay. Yes, I totally took the long way when I didn't need to. Alright, time to not get squishy again. Because getting squishy is instant game over. And we do not want instant game over, because instant game over is bad. Squish! Yeah, the third chest is totally a troll. There's no safe spot in front of it. Now we leave. Back to the overworld. Bouncing. Alright, let's see. What am I missing? Let's find out. So let's see, we got those two, and those two. That's 4, 8 when I count everybody in my team. 9, 10, 11. Alright, I actually do have enough for the next area that I want to do. More than enough. Actually, we're going to get another scene out of the way again. A bit overpowering to my voice. Okay, let's drop the game audio a little bit then. Maybe. How about now? Is that better? Adjust the mic volume a little bit too. Let's go. Let's do that. That should do it. Oh well, such it goes. See, since I knew that was coming, I already have her over here. I already have our Eevee right here. Because like I said, I knew it was coming. And she shall be upon it as you requested. I shall bestow upon her a boop. Right, Eevee has been booped. And a hydrate as well. Gulp. That's going to require me to get up. Yes, the double hydrates. Oh, well, how rude of them. Throw him in the brig! Now, let's go and get the recipients of the next boot. We have the recipients of the next boop, which has been requested. We now have a Pichu who is going to get a boop. Right on that cute nose. Jazzercise. Make the nephews jazzercise. And they have to do it to Richard Simmons. That would be the most just punishment. Oh, hello there, kitty. We're going to have an interruption here in just a moment. If he decides to hop up here. What? For once, you're just going to stay down there, huh? You're just going to stay down there and get pets? I know you're going to come up here. You know you want to. You know you want to. I see it in those beady little eyes, kitty. Okay, I guess he's going to wait. Oh, hello again. Yep, you are Tops. That's why we... Quick, fix that chair. Then you can use it to reach the roof. You don't suppose... Caesar, could this be your father? Oh. Come on, Caesar. It's true, right? Oh, now you come up here. Now you come up here. You little turd. You do realize there's nothing on the desk for a cat, right? There's nothing up here for the kitty. Except for pets. 'Cause that's what you're getting. Yep, you're on camera again. You're on camera again. Yep, we got the kitty. We got the kitty. Boop. And the kitty got a boop too. What's up, Diamond? We all know he likes to suffer. That's his thing. And you know you enjoyed it too. All those clips you got are proof. Alright, buddy. Out you go. Father? Yes, this is definitely your father. Caesar's father? Oh, no. Right, let's go tell your father the news. He needs to know you're his son. Now, it's very clippable because you like to suffer. Otherwise, you wouldn't do it. Just a minute. We can't just go there with you looking like this. I know. Let's go to Jidoor and give you a makeover. That's what it's going to be next week. Maybe. No, Caesar. Don't eat with your fingers. Yao. Don't say yao when you mean yes. Oh. How do you like these? Wait, what about those? Oh well. Did you say something? No, nothing. Uh-huh. Which is it gonna be? Oh, this is nice, but do you think it becomes Caesar? Well... What? Nothing. What a jaunty hat. Not hat. Wait a minute, where's the hat? This is it. Me go to funeral? Perfect. Functional yet sporty. Done. I don't think... Yes. We're trying to teach him to be civilized. Phew. Completely lacking in fashion. Excuse me, sir, could you order some clothes like the ones I'm wearing? Impossible. Chizo, how dare you think of sticking him in that kind of getup? Okay, Caesar? Now, any father would be glad to have a son like you. Ooh. The repairman, at last. No, I was wondering if you knew anything about Emperor Gestal's map. Map? Everyone's asking about that map. Pardon? A little while ago, some guy wearing a bandana asked for the map, so I told him. Where is it? It's where the mountains form a star shape. You should have just come out and asked me. No need to be shy. Now, sir. Oh, yes. I'd like you to make those repairs on the double. Sir, you had a son, right? You with me? Son? Right. The truth is, he's alive. Come here, Caesar. Father... What is this? What's with this son business? I never had a son. But now that you mention it, I once had a terrible dream. In it, a demon child was born. I grabbed the creature and rushed off to the veldt with it. It was crying like crazy when I arrived on the veldt. But, sir, I left the child there, and without looking back, I turned and started to run. I'm trying to tell you. Suddenly, the crying stopped. I turned around and saw a frightful monster. Hideous. Still gives me the shakes. I give up. But you, young man, your parents must be proud of you. I still have dreams of that demon child. Frightening. Why, you old... He's completely lost his mind. Caesar, I'm gonna clobber him. Whoa. Oh. Now, I guess we're not gonna clobber him. I'm sorry. Father, alive, happy. Even though dear old dad doesn't recognize him. Yes, we're gonna knock some sense into that old geezer. Let's go to 222. We got a few places to go. But first, we're going to go to the Starshade Mountain. Right, we're going in. Indeed, it's a Kirby Starshade. Let's see, you're already equipped. Let us see. You shall get... See, there will be no insta-death for you. The other team has all our units. sleeves. Let's find the last one that you were working with. They're just kind of scattered all over the place of what was being learned. Caesar hasn't yet begun to learn any magic. So we're going to start him off with that. Not even the Necromancer got hit by it. Rude. That was ouch. Out of punk. Smirk at this, buddy. Very rude. Just waiting for that stop to wear off. There we go. Those punks, man. Let's check their progress on these. punk, you know that? Well, it worked on the Necromancer. To battle! Let's give you... Let's give you Carbuncle to work with. We'll actually give him the Force Shield. That one just got sunk into the snow. You, sir, are a punk. Now that was just rude. Yep, it's a big floating head with a big smirk on its face. Because it's a punk. And he just smirked at you. It's a good thing it's all face. Empty. How did she gain no magic points from that? Yes, it's all about face. Empty. Oh, got one of them. Ouch, I say. Air blade to wind slash. These things are just being blown away. Shizo and Bruce have gained a level. They died. Death from seizure damage. Yep, dead. D-E-D dead. Yes, hit me for 0 damage. Bruce is immune to fire. Ha! Empty. You suck. Now look here, you little shit. Yes. Yes, they do. Not to be confused. How rude. Process of learning Hasten Warp. Which, based on those numbers, were on Carbuncle. Okay, let's have you start learning Drain. Why? Because we can. See if I can damage him with the heal rod. He's undead, so theoretically it should damage him. Nope, it didn't. How rude. get roasted in return. You punk. Let's give you Bismarck. Empty. They didn't like that. that was just rude. Surviving with single-digit hit points. Now that was just plain rude. About time that computer behaved. Now you just plain suck. Da-dee-da-dee-da. Gotta wait for sop to wear off. Yeah, see, that one got zapped. This one... You're getting zapped, buddy. It's your turn to deal with being stopped. You little shit. And slowed, so now stop is going to last even longer on him. Now to drill the point home. Stay your lower back. You make him look bad. So there's an odd little glitch with save points in multiple parties. So I'm going to stay on the save point. Switch to the other party, but before they move, notice that I can save it. And I can use the tent. Even though I'm not on a save point. But as soon as I move... It's a helpful little glitch. There's literally no downside to it. So I can't complain. It's useful for using tents on parties that need it but aren't close to a save point. Headed out. See you when you get back. Boinky, 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 boinky. Empty. Drain the water. Which in turn cools the lava. Wipe that smirk off your face, buddy. Like I say. Bruce has learned Flair. Alright, so now you're finished with that. Let's give you Palador. Hey, look! A dragon! Go back and save it real quick. Shocked. Doesn't work on any of them. kill that bird. Well, little monster. Come here, dragon. Hi there, Triskada. How's you doing? I'll get to the Eevee boop here in just a minute. All good, Nate. Glad to see you. I'm doing pretty well. Can I stop you? No, I can't. Boo! Boo, I say! You already have haste, so let's give it to you. Why'd I do that? I have haste too. Got 2 boosts. And a hydrates. How many people will this work on? Ow! That was just plain rude. Oof. Big oof. Let's see if I can get a desperation attack from Shizo. Nope. At least not that time. This might sting a little. Well, he's been stuck in this cave all this time. And there wasn't really any running water here. Looks looks like ice, but it's actually a fire spell. Go figure, right? Well, we just put that dragon on ice. Alright. We got boobs for the game. First, we got the Eevee, as requested by Triscade. And so, Eevee shall be bestowed another boop. And we know she loves it. I shall go and get Dabney here. Just a moment. Like, making me get up again. At least this one I don't have to take my headset off for. I do kind of have to stretch the cord out a little bit, though. Or at least untangle it. In order to retrieve our happy blue fox. I'll fix these cords positions later. And now, the second request from the Chizo. A boop for the Dabney. Because we know she loves it. Boop. And our happy little fox got a boop. There we go. You're a punk, Chizo. You know that? This time I actually have to take my headset off. It can't stretch that far. Hey, I got my exercise in earlier. I went out on a bike ride, which I'm doing more of. Why? Because I can, and because I need to. And now we have Isabelle, a Christmas gift from my buddy Tim, who we also know as Homer, to differentiate him from a different Tim, who we haven't seen or heard from in ages. And so, now he gets, as requested by the cheese, another boop for Isabelle. Boop. We know she likes it. Now she's gonna watch too. Nice. Can't wait for that one to show up in the worldwide version. Three dragons left. Why am I doing that? I just need to switch over here. And then I can use a tent. And save it off the save point. Why? Because we like old games with those bizarre glitches. Well, probably a bug, really. It doesn't glitch anything. Alright, so... Mallow now knows Cure 3, the most powerful cure spell in the game. And next, he shall learn... What shall he learn? We will give him... I don't think he has any... Oh, yeah, we do. We have Antidote and Scandal Alert. We're gonna give him Curing. What about you? How close are you to finishing that? Sorta close. You were literally one magic point away from learning that. You got robbed, Chizo. But don't worry, you'll get it after this one. We're gonna do the parasol. Yes, you were. You were robbed, and quite viciously at that. Roast. There, now you learned your float spell. Let's see, next on your agenda will be... There's this spell, but I think I can learn that faster from something else. We're gonna give you Shoat. Shoat enough. Okay, now we have a save that's actually on the save point. Move in your dust. Oh, he moved and, well, he turned to dust. That's the air anchor for you. If it connects, the next time that enemy acts, they die. And it's physical death, not magical death, hence why it actually works on the undead. It's a great tool when it works. I don't have a whole lot of options yet, do I? But I do have one of the best options. Stray Cat. The Stray Cat's one of the best rages. One of the most consistent rages. Nope, still standing. Got a ribbon. I believe that's my third one. I love how the drill just ignores defense. Time to roast that dino. It gets healed by fire. How rude. Well, then we're just gonna have to zap you. And then I'll hit you with Pearl too, just for added effect. Come on, buddy, do something. I dare ya. Well, he did something. He went poof. We're gonna doom the phase. Or not. It missed. Yes, he entered a certain phase in his life. Indeed. He's gonna enter the next phase soon enough. He's gonna be dead. You punk. No zombie for you! I'm just gonna bum rush you into oblivion. Well, they're dead and we're not. I'd call that a win, eh? And now... Hey, look! We found me! Jake! You're all safe. Behold, a legendary relic that can restore life. That looks like magicite. Correct. Legend has it that ages ago the phoenix was turned to stone, and many legends are based on facts. This has some major cracks in it, though. I fear it may have lost its power over time. Jake, that's for Rachel, isn't it? I wasn't able to save Rachel. I've lost all sense of purpose. My life will have no meaning until I can right this terrible wrong. Will you come with us? Only as far as Kohlingen. To the village of Kohlingen. If only the magicite didn't bear those deep cracks. I think you've been wasting your time, young man. Ah, the magicite's gonna shatter, he says after it shatters. Jake. Rachel. Jake, I've dreamed of seeing you. I wanted to hear your voice. Rachel, the Phoenix has given me so little time. I have to leave again soon. But I have something I must tell you. Jake, with you I was so happy. In the instant that the accident occurred, I thought only of you, and about the joy you brought me. Thank you, Jake. I'll never forget you. Rachel! I have to go now. I'll always love you. You must now cast off the anguish you've been harboring inside for so long. Today I set your heart free. You must learn to love yourself again and regain your self-respect. Phoenix, be reborn again and give your power to Jake. Rachel! Jake? Thanks, I'm okay. I feel lighter than air. From here on, I'll be alright. Let's go. We have work to do. What's up? forgot something. X-Potion, Phoenix Down, X-Ether, Elixir, Flame Shield, Valiant Knife. The Treasures of the Phoenix Cave. Right, let's move out. We have an appointment with Kefka. Let's have to see what the old man has to say now. Have you heard of something called the Experience Egg? Huh? Have you? Long ago, it was buried in a tomb to the west. Yep, in fact, I have heard about it. I have it! Now I have everybody. All 14 characters. Let's unequip everyone else. Excuse me. Alright, so now we got that. Now let's see if I can get one of the most powerful armors in the game. But I'm gonna have to go hunting on the Veldt at some point too. Especially if I want to get more behemoth suits. Alright, let's see. Who am I going to send in the fight? Actually, I think I will use you. Good. We'll keep the Mystery Veil. And Force Armor Wild. There's another bug with the stats in the game. Oddly, the physical evade doesn't work. All evasion is dependent on magic block, which is an odd little bug. So get magic block up really high and a character becomes nearly untouchable. Those things up to 129. Yeah, we want to keep the enhancer on. This is probably going to result in a lot of resets. Down here, isn't it? Yes, it's down here because I didn't sort items. How dumb of me. Actually, we're sending Kat in on this because she's the one that I can get the highest magic block with. And trust me, that's important here. Reason being is that this enemy can counter with a physical instant death attack. And often does. So the better chance I have to avoid it, the better. Yeah, of course, no, Shuriken can ignore defense. That's part of why this is tough. No, Runic's not going to do you much good. Fail! Alright, so we get to reset now. Yeah, because the Snow Muffler is one of the best pieces of armor in the game. With it, along with a couple of other things, I can actually make Mallow nearly invincible. Now, let's see. Actually, let's try something else. I'll try to give her as much in the way of hit points as I possibly can. Oh shit, she can't use a red cap. How rude. Actually, I think I'm going to try a different character. The one I usually use for these. We're taking in that big loot. He usually does well in the Colosseum. Yep, we're bringing in the Bumble. The relic that increases max hit points yet, though. I might have to come back to this later. Let's see. Let's save it and try one more time. Like I said, though, I might just have to come back later. Or, of course, I could try to send Mallow in there and see how well he does, but it's... That fucker opened with X-Zone. How rude. There's that, too, that he can open with. How very rude. Nobody said it'd be easy getting the best armor in the game. So let's give him the safety bait. I don't think that works against X-Zone, but we'll find out. So I'm going to send in Nobody Fight. Missed. Unfortunately, that's not gonna miss. Ah! Yeah, I'm gonna have to build up a little bit before I try that. Try for that. Well, yeah, with the Snow Muffler, the Genji Helmet, and the eventual Paladin Shield that I get, I can make Mallow or even Gao virtually invincible. Speaking of the Paladin Shield, let's go and get what I need for that. Edge is a nice strong weapon, but his best weapon actually is the Valiant Knife. Because it ignores defense and it deals more damage the lower his hit points is. Welcome back, Aura. Let's see, you are going to need a ribbon. And let's give you your sneak ring. Where the hell is it? There it is. Well, your knee needs to knock it off. Alright, Ectonarch. We have stuff to get. And then, of course, the biggest grind in the game is coming. To actually get the most powerful shield in the game. The relic shop is empty. Take this. Curse shield. If we could break its curse, imagine its defensive power. So, before I equip this, we'll show you why it's the worst shield in the game. It is weak to 6 of the 8 elements. Water, earth, poison, lightning, ice, and fire. It also reduces all 4 stats by 7. And like it says, it's cursed. So naturally we're going to use it, because I have to equip it for 255 battles to uncurse it. And it will totally be worth it. In addition to those stats and its weaknesses, it also causes an entire plethora of status effects. It makes it pretty nasty. But the ribbon prevents most of those. The only status it doesn't protect against is condemned. Fortunately, there's a nice easy place that I can use to grind out those wins and stock up on some elixirs in the process. I've been waiting for you. I wanted to give you this. I ran a weapon shop for 70 years. This stone gives off an eerie aura. If I melted it and forged a sword, it'd be powerful. Nope, we are going to leave it as the stone, Ragnarok. 2 reasons. Sure, the Ragnarok sword is nice. It consumes MP on every swing to guarantee a critical hit, and it can proc flare on attacks. However, as an Esper, you can transform enemies into items, and some items you can only get by transforming enemies. Plus, it teaches the most powerful spell in the game, Ultima. Now, a lot of people like to go for a build that involves the Ragnarok because you need to wager it at the Colosseum to get the Illumina, the game's most powerful weapon, which is used for building up either Terra or Celeste and making them virtually untouchable by maxing out their magic block. Something eatable. How about something edible? Something besides grass and gravel and rocks, things that you can pick up from outside on the ground. This is the part where we get the chat, by the way. Wait, nope. This is a solo job. Spaghetti! Something that Papyrus would totally approve of. Alright, we're going solo. Because honestly, that's the best way to do this. Taught you Vanish yet? No, in fact I have not, so we're going to open with Phantom. Just long enough to get Vanished. I wish there was a relic that could increase encounter rate. So there's a reason that we use the Peepers for this. They have 1 hit point and they die pretty fast. But if I can get myself invis, then, well, they'll never deal damage to me. There we go. And then the neat thing is I can use Espers to actually keep track of my my progress. Because this fight also gives a guaranteed 1 magic point. Alright, so first, let's go to Phoenix, because this has a spell that it teaches at a rate of 1. And it's also the fastest way to learn Fire 3. And the reason I use Peepers, apart from the fact that they, die in seconds, is that you can steal elixirs from them. It's a rare steal, though, so you can't always get them. Yay, foodstuffs for the cat! Speaking of cats, mine is probably hiding under the bed. See, there's an elixir already. Poor Peepers, though. They only have 1 hit point if they have seizure status by default. Supplemental toppers and wet food. Yay, wet food. The way that I keep track of my battles here is to have him learn spells from Espers that teach at a rate of 1, and then one that teaches at a rate of 2. By the time he finishes those, he'll just have to win another 6 fights in order to uncurse the shield. It's not a shake. It's a Sonic Blast. Comes complete with M&Ms and Oreos. You'll have to come here to get it. I'm gonna make a slight change to the stream title. There we go. Slight change to stream title has been made. That's only because the government sucks. Ideally, you should be getting double what you're getting. Any less is just not livable. And they're allowed to work. They're allowed to supplement their SSDI. But you're just on SSI, you have a disability, they won't approve you for SSDI for reasons that are beyond any reason, honestly. They got the priorities backwards. Should be no requirement of no time worked in order to qualify for SSDI, because that's supposed to be for disabled people. Yeah, the fact that Chris makes too much is bullshit. The rules for SSDI need to be dramatically overhauled. Yeah, the only problem is if you go to work, you'll end up making enough that your SSI will be cut down, which is going to make it even worse for you. Yeah, they're dumb. We need to send Ultros after the government so he can use those 8 arms of his to slap him around. Yeah, that's freaking stupid. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna run for a government position. I need to find out which one is in charge of making changes to how SSI and SSDI works. And then I can do something to overhaul it. Well, that's it. We're moving to Canada. Pack your shit, folks. Yeah, I'll just run for governor. I'm sure as hell not going to run as a Republican or Democrat though, so that's going to make it even harder. Run as an independent. Wait a minute, so they changed it to where you could earn up to 200 without penalty, but now you can't even earn $1 without penalty? That is, yeah, that's fucking stupid. The state legislators need to be smacked around with a tuna. A large tuna. So thinking of large amounts of money, the Mega Millions jackpot was won, and guess where the winning ticket was sold? Yeah, why do you think I bought you an eShop gift card for the game that I told you to choose? Yeah, nobody ever accused United States government of being intelligent. Remember, government intelligence is one of the biggest oxymorons in the universe. Right up there with military intelligence, but suffice to say, I think our military is a bit more intelligent because the government screws them over too. Yep, sadly they do, because SSI is a state-based thing, not federal. I believe SSDI is as well. I wouldn't be surprised if you could move to another state and actually qualify for SSDI by virtue of the fact that, you know, you're disabled. I mean, you got enough metal in your back that you're about 4% cyborg. And because of what that metal in your back is for, there's very little that you're capable of doing. Hell, it's hard enough for you to stream 2 days a week. We need to get you into a better place so that you can have a better chair. One that actually has back support. Yeah, there's that too. And sadly, a back brace probably would not help you. Which is odd because a back brace goes on your lower back and is designed to help support you. In fact, I utilized one for quite some time when I worked at the fuel center, especially once when I almost threw my back out. Yeah. Due to the nature of your disability, I'm not surprised. Me, the only thing that's going to kill my back is this. That freaking massive flesh that I call my gut. Which I'm slowly working on getting rid of. Actually, I have a confession to make. My body seems to actually start to be taking offense to me sitting in here all the time. It bitches at me if I don't go out and ride my bike. So it's kind of funny. My body is getting tired of it. My body is tired of its own shit. I plan to go biking. Of course, I also have to train myself to just go out and ride my bike for the sake of riding my bike. Usually I don't go out unless I have to get something, and then I ride my bike to wherever I'm going to go and get it. But if I can just go out there for the sake of riding my bike, even better. I'm sure there are bikes that can be made for people in your condition too. I'm just glad that you don't have my problems. Because that would just make your problems even worse. I'm surrounded! You actually wouldn't believe how much I believe that. I mean, when you're riding your bike, your legs are moving like the pistons in an engine. I know that with Jennifer's state insurance, she gets a nurse 2 times a week that helps with cleaning the home and such, like making sure she's mentally okay. Would your insurance cover something like that? Mine does too, but only once a week. I don't even know if he has insurance. Do you, Chizo? And of course, given that he lives in like, no, bumfuck Egypt. Or it's like buttfuck Egypt Northeast. Yeah, if it's state insurance, it probably doesn't cover the nurse visit once a week. That would probably benefit you in multiple ways. don't think I'm going to gain a level during this process either, because the most experience I can get by the time I'm done is like 1200 plus. We are 29, plus a couple more. I mean, it does vary from state to state. I wouldn't be surprised if he could qualify for SSDI in your state, Aura. But I'm still going to settle on the idea of moving to Canada, because you know I believe Canada actually does have a oh, what's it called? I'm trying to remember what the proper term for it is. It's like a minimum monthly allowance that's basically all you need to live on. It's a basic something. No, it's not a federally funded voucher. It's I'm pretty sure basic is part of it. It's like a stipend that their citizens get every month. Like it's basic something. I'm trying to remember what it's called. Well then, we can ask her tonight. Assuming she shows up for your stream, of course. Or if she shows up for this one. Still trying to think of what it's called. My mind is going to universal basic income, but I don't think that's it. But the concept of it is that you get the money that's required for you to live, so that working is actually optional and not actually required to survive, to be able to maintain a home and have food and everything. Whereas then any money you get from income you can actually use for other things. I thought they did. Yeah, I think universal basic income is the proper term then. Maybe what I read about it was that Canada was considering it. But it's something that would help a great deal and actually give a lot of the citizens more financial and economic power. Hell, UBI should be considered regardless of the pandemic. I'll check that link lab after the stream. But yeah, the universal basic income would help everybody. And that way, if one loses their job, the worst that they lose out on is just being able to do extra stuff. And I'm willing to bet you, most people actually still would go to work because they want to. That would actually make the whole wage debate go away. people in general would actually work better if they didn't have to worry about whether they still had a job the next day because their well-being depends on it. Oh, you're useful in any capacity. I still think you should find a better job in Second Life, though. Management is beyond stressful. And if anything, you need less stress in your life. I can't stress that enough. What is that emote? Yeah, see, then you should take your services elsewhere. Go find a different job in Second Life. Ah. Yeah, it looks like yeah, it looks like a moon with a dividing line down the middle, and then two more lines going off to the right. Kind of makes it look like it's flipping pages or something. Here's the thing, Chizo. If your supporting staff is not helping, you need to do something about it. If your boss doesn't see that, that stress that you're being put under is going to get to the point eventually where you will essentially rage quit your position and leave your boss in a really bad position. It actually happens frequently in the real world, too. I would recommend you talk to Kat about it, actually, because she knows, personally. And even I can give something to a certain degree. When I took on that job with UPS a few years ago, and I left Fry's, thinking that I was going to get a permanent position with UPS after the season. Unfortunately, I barely didn't make the cutting again. Then eventually went on to State Farm. But I wanted to get out of Fry's because working in the fuel center was very stressful. That doesn't matter. The fact that the job is still extremely stressful to you need to do something about those other managers. They are causing you undue stress. If those aren't taken care of, I guarantee you, eventually you're going to leave. Different type of stress. So you play things like Kirby's Dream Course for entertainment. Your job in Second Life is not entertainment. It can be, but that's a whole different type of stress, and it wears on you more than you might think. Yeah, and? Different types of stress, bud. So I'm glad to be in the position that I'm in now. It's much less stressful than either UPS or Fry's ever was. Because everybody is actually appreciative of what I do. Yeah, the only problem is that you share with the majority of people in this country, our workaholic nation, is that you won't take a break until you get to the point where you're just about to break yourself. If they were, then you wouldn't be complaining about the other managers. Your boss probably appreciates it, but the managers that you work with, which you said they are ass, doesn't sound like they appreciate you. Yeah, I met Shizo when he was studying at the Art Institute. Then put a T in front of ass. Right, that'd make it task. Put the T after the ass. Then they'd be an ass manager. It may be asinine, but it gets your point across better. Well, you know, if they have to help you manage asses out there, which I'm sure you get plenty of in that club anyway. Damn advertisements. Are the advertisements finished yet? Yeah, because his classmates apparently never grew up. I mean, hell, I bullied him too, but only playing in Smash Brothers. But we bullied each other pretty equally in that. But then there's Mario Kart. Shizo's the biggest bully on the block. Yeah, the worst part of that was the teachers being the bullies. Your classmates were one thing. The teachers, they had no business teaching art. Except for the animation teachers then. Yeah, if it weren't for the bullies at the Art Institute for him, I could imagine where we would be at this point. I mean, Chizo's animation studio probably would have taken off because his works were quite good, and I'd probably have a job as a voice actor for Grillson. I still can't remember what it was I said in a mock British accent that caused you to outright exclaim that I had the perfect voice for Grillson. I just remember that it was in a mock British accent. Your back should have nothing to do with it having been destroyed. We're going to place the blame squarely on the bullies. If it weren't for the bullies discouraging you, it wouldn't matter what happened. It wouldn't matter what happened with your back. You could still animate with back pain. I mean, hell, you get quite animated during your streams anyway. And there's nothing wrong with that. And of course, the reason that you have trouble making social connections again can be blamed squarely on the people that bullied you. Not denying that. That is a true fact, and it is not up for discussion. Yeah, so, fuck your family. We're gonna fuck the family. And we're gonna give you a better family. You're part of this family now. Which part of Disney? Gosh. Yeah, but what they don't tell you is that you gotta put in the work too. It kind of works both ways. Yeah, apparently the jackasses in your family had stronger wishes, which makes no sense. We need to find whoever's in charge of those wishes and send Gino after them. Send somebody who's actually in charge of a wish fulfillment department and tell them how to make it work properly. Yeah, that's because the people who are in charge of YouTube suck. They were getting greedy because of all those that started it before you did, and because they kept improving, they kept moving the goalposts. Oh yeah? Well, I'm gonna give Life the finger. 2 of them, in fact. That's for you, Life. Now watch. Now watch. Somebody whose username involves the word life is going to come and say something about it. Yeah, what they didn't tell you is that the particular rabbit for this year is the rabbit of Carabanon. I think that's it. It's a Vorpal bunny. We'll just have to befriend the bunny and send them after the people that cause you grief. Yes, killer bunnies. Attack of the killer bunnies. Yes. Or we can just find a low bunny of particularly vicious disposition. But the Monty Python bunny, that bunny has a mean streak a mile wide. Or would that be a vicious streak a mile wide? Oh god. Yeah. That would work. That would totally work. Not just any sassy black woman, a southern sassy black woman. You don't mess with southern black women. Those are the kind of people you want on your side. Not only because they're great people in general, but you just don't want to piss them off. Honestly, though, they're some of the best people you could get to know. And I wish I knew more. Okay, so we have a pink low pony. Yeah, we don't mess with southern women in general. I mean, that's a rule. You can take the woman out of Texas, but you can't take the Texas out of the woman. It's not doable. And if you try, it's not going to end well for you. What's so great about dumb old Texas anyway? Suffice to say, nobody ever accused Patrick of being intelligent. I know, right? same for me. I mean, I'm pretty sure Aura's been trying to figure me out for more than 20 years. My buddy Josh has been trying to figure out what to do with me for more than 10 years. Every time he asks what he's going to do with me, I tell him the same thing. If you ever find out, let me know. We all know the secret is your portal gun. Hey Chizo, if you're on your computer, can you clear out the request queue? Please. Sure, that's just what you want us to think. All good. I mean, it's not that big a deal. I just wanted to make sure that was cleared so that way I don't think, wait, did I forget to do those? Yeah, you did. And I made a joke about it too. Because you showed me the behavior form that you had to sign for him to be a part of that robotics team. So I responded that the form also needed to include the 3 laws of robotics. I'm surrounded by peepers! I just realized we're in the year of the rabbit. I've got a rabbit on my shirt. I know. I'm not the one who chose the commercial. Which pizza place was the commercial for anyway? Yeah, I know that feeling. Hey, Papa John's is good pizza. At least unlike Pizza Slut, they actually do stuffed crust, and it's actually not bad. Seasoned stuffed crust, no less. It's just a shame that there's no Papa John's up in Winslow. If I had the means to transport a pizza and make sure it stays piping hot for 3 or 4 hours, I could get one and take it up there. Not always. At least that's never the case with the Papa John's that my dad orders from, and that I order from on occasion. So another good pizza place that I wish was up there, Hungry Howie's. That kind of bites if it's going to force him to leave orchestra. Yeah, chances are that the Papa John's up there was a franchise, not a corporate location. And franchises tend to be hit or miss. Yeah, we could always look. I'll have to look it up later. Alright, 6 more and I'll get the first 100 the first 100 battles will be out of the way soon. Give me your elixir. creepers, where'd you get those peepers? Jeepers creepers, where'd you get those eyes? If they don't, I will be immensely disappointed. As long as it's not made from Toad, we're good. Just saving up those points. Yeah, and I know what he's saving them for, too. Alright, so that's 100 battles down. I think it's 102 battles down, actually. Let's get Ultima next.
Uh-oh.
Okay, you got that look going. You're begging for forgiveness before it happens. Trying to play the innocent card on me. You innocent? Right. It's like, right. That's because you are innocent. Sometimes. On occasion. The only time you're not innocent is when you're guilty. It just does. Yeah. You only admit to it when you get called out on it. Yeah, see? Case in point, you troll. That is a very big maybe. If only because there are so many possibilities. Booger! another elixir. Oh, really? And what would the kiddo like? Yeah, Boogerman was disgusting, challenging, and fun. That's right, you told me about that before. Hey, I got another elixir. How many do I have now? I'm now up to 20. I might get up to about 35, maybe 40. Oh, probably not. 30 to 35 by the time I uncurse the shield. Yeah, that's why I haven't tried for no proper Pokédex completion since first gen, when I actually did it. Honestly, what keeps me from doing that, though, is that I lost my Pokemon Blue cartridge years ago. Lost the Game Boy that it was in, too, during a move, which sucked, because I had every Pokemon in the game, every evolution, including Mew, at level 100, except for a Persian, who was at level 99 and was, like, literally 2 fights away from 100. Yeah, I believe that Persian was, like, less than 4,000 experience from reaching level 100. And it would have taken, like, any 2 or 3 encounters in the final dungeon area, especially if I got a Chansey. Because Chansey was the best Pokemon to grind experience on, because you got such a ridiculous amount of experience from them. Yeah, I have Let's Go Eevee as well. I think it's Let's Go Eevee. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, because Pikachu's too mainstream and Kiddo is anything but mainstream. And of course, if he's forced to give up Orchestra, then we should get him to play an Orc Bard in a D&D campaign. Yeah, I mean, really. Eevee is definitely the cuter one. Look at that face. Look at that adorable face. Yep. That's what you would call a group of Orc Bards. An orchestra. An orchestra. Slightly different pronunciation on the second syllable from that in that case. You got the group of Orc Bards, which is your standard orchestra. And then your group of cetacean musicians, which is an orchestra. Well, yeah. D&D is a family affair. Or at least it should be. Okay, so Chizo and R, both of you are in actually good positions to make comparisons. How is this stream's quality compared to how it was in the past? Because the difference is I'm using the original OBS instead of Streamlabs. You really only need 3 books, and that does depend on which version you're playing. And the 3rd book really is, honestly, is kind of optional. But you definitely need the DMG, and you need the PHP. The monster manual helps, but it's not absolutely required, because all it does is provide templates for your monsters. And really, you can modify them however you want. You can make up a monster to be however you want. I mean, one of my things, if I were to DM a campaign, since I run it slightly differently than how the standard would be, like I don't wait until the end of the session to award experience, for one. But I make it so that boss creatures really are boss creatures. They have significantly more hit points than the standard version of whatever they are. So like if I were to send you to a first dungeon where there's primarily goblins as your enemies, and then you get to the end of the dungeon and then you gotta fight the boss goblin, that goblin is going to be significantly tougher than the other ones, and typically will have anywhere from 5 to 7 times as much hit points. I mean, Streamlabs is based on OBS, which is open source. But since Streamlabs was horribly misbehaving last Sunday, I am pretty certain my connection wasn't actually bad. Because even after restarting everything, it didn't fix anything, so I'm pretty sure it was Streamlabs misbehaving. So on Chizo's suggestion, I picked up OBS, was able to import all my settings from Streamlabs. So fortunately I didn't have to redo my layout and settings and all that other happy crap. But hey, if it's working better than good. Actually, I noticed that there's much less delay in the stream. Like, I can take an action that I can easily see on my camera and then keep an eye out in the corner of my eye for how it looks on the stream, because I can see my camera view on the stream right next to the game window, and it's like half the time, like 2 or 3 seconds instead of 5 or 6 seconds like it was with Streamlabs. Plus, I like the fact that within OBS I can make modifications to my stream title without having to actually go onto the Twitch window itself. Well, the ultimate test of that is going to be tomorrow, when the microphone is situated in front of my TV over there. Whereas I normally play on my Switch and I got the God Echo going. Which fits for Tetris, as we decided a long time ago. And if we don't get much in the way of echo from tomorrow when I stream Tetris 99 and probably Mario Maker 2, I might just choose to do something else. But we'll see what happens. That would be hilarious if that's the case, especially since the capture device doesn't have any microphone capability. And the mic is not even connected to it. That's it. My capture device is possessed. We're gonna have to go with that. How would it even do that? My microphone is directly connected to my computer. Well, not directly. It has a USB hub that it goes through. And the USB 3 cord that powers the capture device is plugged in directly to my computer. Because my USB hub does not have USB 3 ports. So how would they even begin to interact? Well, what are the specs on that computer? Welcome back, Shia. You came back in the middle of the worst grind in the game. Huh. To figure out how that could possibly happen with my setup. If it does happen and all the worst that I get is the God Echo, then I think we're good. I'll stick with it. That works for my Switch gameplay. Doesn't matter whether it's Tetris 99 or something else. Yeah, it's the worst grind because it's 255 battles that I have to win in order to break the curse on the Cursed Shield. To take it from the worst shield in the game to the best. Yeah, the Cursed Shield inflicts multiple negative status effects, which you can only see one of them because I have a ribbon equipped. But if I didn't have a ribbon equipped, then I would have a whole bunch of other status effects to go with it. Most notably, and worst of all, confusion. The Cursed Shield is also weak to 6 different elements, and it reduces all stats by 7. Yep. You see, you got a Cursed Shield. That thing is very much cursed. Just to give an idea, go with a Buckler, which doesn't have squat for stats on it. Yeah, all my main stats would go up by 7, but that's because the Cursed Shield is -7 to all stats. And it has no defense on it whatsoever. Once you have it, you have to equip it, win 255 battles, and the curse is broken. And then we get the strongest shield in the game. So it's totally worth it, but it's the worst grind in the game just by virtue of the fact that it takes 255 battles. Or it might be 256. One of the two. So, I'm keeping track of it with espers that teach magic at a rate of 1. I finished the Phoenix Esper, which I got along with Jake back here, which teaches Life, Life 2, Life 3, Cure 3, and Fire 3. And it teaches Life 3 at a rate of 1. So since I finished that, and it took 2 battles so I could get Vanish situated. So it's technically 102 after that. But I finished that. Now I'm working on Ragnarok, which teaches Ultima at a rate of 1. So right now I'm at 138 battles. I'm a little more than halfway there. This is basically just a chat period while I'm uncursing the shield. And stealing elixirs. Because this is the best place in the game to do it. The Peepers have no magic attacks, so they don't have a way to break my Vanish. And due to Vanish, they can't hit me. They only have 1 hit point. They come with the seizure status in effect, so they die within seconds. It depends on what you're grinding for, honestly. Like, so far, I haven't actually done any level grinding specifically in this game. I've always had a particular purpose for any grinding that I've done. We have a hydrate. Thou shalt hydrate. Hey, I told you once, I'm not Mr. Thou. I'm only going to level grind a couple of characters in this playthrough, just to make it a little bit easier. And of course, that grinding really doesn't take long. I don't think I had to grind at the end of Bowser's Inside Story. I never ran from fights either, so that might have had something to do with it, but I don't know what your situation was. And yeah, rep grinding. I will not even consider going back to World of Warcraft until they do away with that. Or at least make it nowhere near as bad. Like, it seriously shouldn't take 6 weeks just to move up 1 tier on the rep grind. Sadly, I know that. I know this, unfortunately. This is part of why I got back into EverQuest, actually. I mean, sure, EverQuest has faction grinding as well, but it's nowhere near as disgusting as World of Warcraft's. And then there's Final Fantasy XIV. No rep grinding in that whatsoever. Unless you want to. Stupid gnomes! You need to pump them. Get on your best steel-toed boots and give them a swift kick in the ass. Anyway, that also answers my question about the current expansion. I don't care how cool the new stuff is, if the rep grind still exists, guaranteed it's gating something important for rating behind it, and I don't want to have anything to do with it. Oh, so speaking of punching gnomes, here's something funny for you. In EverQuest, in the player villages for player housing and such, my guild, outside our palatial guild hall, has something called the Punting Gnome, which is one of the many pieces of interactable furniture in the game. And it has a specific purpose. It'll send you to the entrance of the village zone. If you right-click on it and click to punt the gnome, it gives you one of, I think, 3 or 4 different little text options describing what happens when you try to punt the gnome. The result? You're the one who gets punted. Try talking Mom into playing EverQuest. Yeah, it's not as easy to level up towards the end game, but especially if you join my guild, you'll have plenty of help. Plus, it's fun. Admittedly, though, it's more complex because there are a lot more buttons to worry about. But it's still pretty easy to get into. Plus, you know, it's fun. But if you want something that's fun and also that you can play with, join me with, then Final Fantasy XIV would be good too. Ah, well, nothing wrong with that. But if you guys ever drop World of Warcraft, you got two options to join me on. Yep. That's why I said if you drop World of Warcraft, drop one subscribed game and play another one. Yeah, EverQuest is the original MMO. Probably one of the oldest ones that are actually still running. The neat thing is they do a time progression servers as well, and they're opening another one in May. They haven't announced what the rule set for that progression server is going to be yet, though. Says the guy who plays an MMO in the form of Second Life. Yeah, Shia, EverQuest actually allows you to play for free. You could easily go through like the first 80 or 90 levels of a character and not have to worry too much about what you don't have access to. Though the monthly sub is definitely worth it for the perks that you get. But you can still enjoy the game for free. You can even go up to level 120 with it. The current level cap. But that's because free-to-play accounts have access to... actually, no, you might be limited to 115 on a free account. But I think free accounts right now have all but the last 3 expansions now. Right, it's an MMO. It's a massively multiplayer online game. Yeah, the only restrictions that you have in EverQuest are you can't use the best mercenaries, and there's certain equipment that's labeled as prestige that you can't use if you're playing as a free-to-play. But you can still, most of the prestige gear you don't even see up until later anyway. That still doesn't change the fact that it's an MMO, Chizo. It's massively multiplayer online. Whether it's a game or not depends on how you want to see it, but at its very core, it's a game. You're role-playing in it. So, it's a role-playing game. It just gives you a greater deal of freedom creative freedom. Yeah, World of Warcraft had that option too, believe it or not. For the first, I think up through the end of Burning Crusade, you can order a pizza through the World of Warcraft user interface. I think it was restricted to Domino's, but still. The MMOs that I play allow you to get creative too. Maybe not to the degree that Second Life does, but you can still get pretty creative. In Final Fantasy XIV, a lot of the housing designs and even some player equipment designs come from the players. They regularly have contests for player submissions, and they choose the best submissions, and they actually implement them in the game too. I think you've shown me pictures of things that you've made in Second Life before. What's my progress on the second 100? We are at 163 now. We're getting there. We're almost 2/3 of the way there. Savalis the Kobold. The Kobold Wizard who thinks he's a bard. Or no, he was a sorcerer, not a wizard. You know what? I should try and find, if they even exist, a headset with bunny ears instead of cat ears. What do you think of that? If I didn't complete the hydrate from before, I did now. Pesky nose itch. And you gave me another hydrate. Fine. There's your hydrate. Kappa. I need more emotes. Excuse me. And I've seen some nice Pichu emotes to Rap's Wits, but those belong to other people. Took Nodoro and I about a year to hit the story wall, as we call it, in Star Stable Online. They add to it slowly. I'm tired of being in debt to a tree, but one of the more recent storyline updates made fun of the fact that that character storyline was in limbo for a couple of years. They're getting meta? Oh boy. That's funny. I don't care who you are, that's funny right there. Oh no! Hey, you know, when a story can make fun of itself, any story that doesn't take itself seriously. Okay, that's not true. A lot of stories that don't take themselves seriously are usually good stories. Too early for that. Welcome back. Should do at some point is do a thorough cleanup job of my desk. Move some things off it and put them elsewhere that I don't necessarily need up here if I have a place for it. So I can make room for a second monitor and get that second monitor. Then I can stream full screen games and still be able to view my chat. Perhaps. So, Aura, since you weren't here for it when I suggested it a few minutes ago, what do you think of the idea of trying to track down a bunny ear headset? If one even exists. Plus, it'd be fitting for the year of the rabbit. Shark Fin headset. Do it. Do it. I can be a bunny. We need to try to track down a solid bunny ear headset. Oh, the same manufacturer that made this headset has a bunny ear headset, and that'll make it pretty easy. Yeah, but if you had a rabbit ear headset of the proper kind, then I could say, well, if it isn't all rabbit ears. Yeah, there's that. There's the other thing. Most headsets would make it difficult for them to put hats on. Especially when we get them more hats. Rabbids is good. horrible impersonation, but to be fair, I haven't played a Mario and Rabbids game in a long time, so I don't remember exactly how they sound. Yeah, that's an idea. Streaming Sparks of Hope. Found a pair already, huh? Are they as good quality as the cat ear headset that I got now? Because the quality is important. They need to be able to stand up well to my fat head. $70? Yeah, they better be then. You'll have to link it. Link it to me. Link it in the chat. Well, no, actually, you might not be able to link it in the chat. You're in the Cheese Discord, aren't you? Yeah, post it in the Discord then, so that way everybody can see it. And hell, since I got a bonus from work in addition to my normal paycheck yesterday, and I killed my credit card with it again, maybe I'll get it. Yay, linkage! And no, we don't mean the Hero of Time. There. At least for the second 100. Give me an elixir. Or not, fine. Be stingy. Punk. You know, it's a good thing I like the normal battle theme from this game. It was the first battle theme in the Final Fantasy series to actually break its convention. Actually, no, that's not entirely true. Final Fantasy VII would be the one that truly broke convention with the battle themes. The original, normal battle themes. In fact, this battle theme has the first few bars of it is pretty similar to Final Fantasy I's actually. I don't think similar is the right word. Although, yeah, not that similar. There's some similarities to how they sound at the start. It's in the tones. For the record, I'm not musically inclined, so I guarantee you I'm not using the best terms to describe this. Speaking of music, actually, there's going to be a YouTube video from DGR that I can't wait to see. Because as part of his Mario-thon this year, the next thing he was going to play was DDR Mario Mix. I saw a picture in his Discord of him dressed up like Mario, and I believe he was holding a box for Mario Mix. I can't wait to see how he plays it. That's going to be a great video to see. I streamed Link to the Past before. I should stream another Zelda game at some point too. I just don't know which one yet. Give me Elixir. How many elixirs do I have now? I am up to 32. I might get up to 40. And assuming a successful steal, I have a 1 in 8 chance of actually getting the elixir. Because on these enemies, the elixir is... there's Ultima Alert. So on these enemies, the elixir is their rare steal. Alright, next up, we're going to get Bahamut. Once I learn Flare, I am 4 fights away from the 256. Peepers everywhere! Alright, so one of y'all choose the next topic of discussion. We're almost there. We are more than 80% of the way there. Just don't chip your teeth on it. I haven't just had ice to chew on and eat or do whatever with in a long time. Because I haven't chosen to. Of course, it doesn't help that the price of ice increased. And they shrank the bag as well. And there's no room in the freezer for it anyway. I'm not a big fan of the ice cubes that we get from the fridge, from the kitchen freezer. The filtered water is fine, but the ice sometimes the filter doesn't get everything, and the ice kind of gets weird. Ice paper. Dinner is running late, but at least it'll be good. All right, Shizo, what's tasty? That's the next subject. What's tasty? hamburger thing you invented, huh? As far as you're aware. Alright, time to describe the ingredients. We shall name the burger. The default name for it is going to be the Cheezo Burger. Whether or not it actually has cheese, it'll still be called the Cheezo Burger. What is this? Slight growth, but nothing. Probably just a bit of built-up dirt then. So annoying. All right, so whatever this mystery burger is, we're going to use that as the signature menu item on the restaurant that we open in the future. Go away, yawns. Pound of ground beef, soy sauce, all-season seasoning, rice and green beans. Ground beef cooked until brown, seasoned with the seasoning and soy sauce. Added extra garlic powder. Separately, cook the rice and green beans together, and once that's done, mix it in with the ground beef and put more soy sauce on it. That is one big burger. You can make it into a couple of big burgers. Especially when you're mixing it all up. Just shape it in the patties when it's done cooking, put it on a bun, and there you go. That's what we're going to call the Cheezo Burger. We just need to add some Colby Jack cheese or whatever cheese of your choice is to it. Hi, kitty. You know, I do kind of like my shorts without holes in them, kitty. My shorts do not need any more holes in them than they already have. The default 3. 4 if you count the button. Well, that'd make it 6. Yes, kitty? May I help you? It would seem I have an invader. Hi. What's up, kitty, huh? Are you invading my desk? Is that what you're doing? Is that what you're doing? Just invading my desk because you want attention, huh? Is that what you're after? Is that what you're after? Yep, we got a kitty. The kitty has joined us at the end of the grind. And he's just purring away. Because he's a happy kitty. He's just purring. Yeah. What's up, Purball, huh? What's up, Purball? I'm just gonna get right here if you don't mind. It doesn't matter if I mind or not. He's gonna get right here anyway. That's what he does. Ain't that right? Yeah. Pussycat. Don't mind him. He's just making himself comfortable up here. Still just purring away. Yep, you got into the right spot. You keep playing, I'll just lay here stealing the spotlight. Yep, that's what he does. That's what he does. And what game was that, Chizo? Swords and Bones. What type of game is it? You see this cat? Hell, I can still call him a kitten. He's only 10 months old. Not even that. He's like, in a week he'll be 10 months old. Does it come with their the difficulty of Super Ghouls and Ghosts too? That notoriously ridiculous difficulty? You see this cat? Or at least a little bit of it. Of course, I'd have to make a move in order to tilt my camera down a little bit. Let's see, current progress. Alright, we're at 227 fights now. Less than 30 to go. Interesting. Hopefully the sword has greater reach in this game than it does in Zelda 2. Just enjoying this, aren't you? You're not even hamming it up. You're just enjoying yourself, kitty. And the thing, I actually beat Zelda 2 via the NES Classics series on the Game Boy Advance when I was living in Texas with Aura and her family back then. Nope, can't take the meds until the kid gets home. The kid is the catalyst. Catalyst? kitty list. We've got a kitty-clism going on right here. Oh yeah, beating Legend of Zelda 2, it's always a pain in the neck, and it doesn't matter what platform you're playing it on either. That game is freaking hard. I'll be honest with you, Legend of Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link, is like on the easy end of NES hard. Just to give you an idea. Yeah, I got along better with Mom than I did with anyone else, honestly. And of course, we had Dolores with us too for a time. No, I haven't heard from her in years. I still have that group photo that we took too that included your grandma. You, me, your sister, Dolores, your parents, and Grandma. Hi. Of course, I also remember the fun that Mom and I had playing Star Wars Battlefront. Those are fun times. Once I have the proper setup and I can stream from my original Xbox, then I can actually stream Battlefront. Yeah, because the original Battlefront games are better than the garbage that EA put out a couple years ago. The EA versions of Battlefront 1 and 2 are a disgrace to Star Wars. You know, kitty, you keep pushing yourself over too far, you're gonna fall over. And when that happens, I'm gonna laugh. What? You're the one who got yourself into this position. He does fall on occasion off my bed. It's funny, I can come back into my room when I've been gone for a bit. He'll be laying on the corner of my bed, and then, you know, when I come in, he'll roll over, and sometimes he ends up rolling off my bed. No, you can't play with my phone. The phone is not a kitty toy. You can't have the bottle cap either. This silly cat. Unfortunately, it's going nowhere at the moment. I'm still waiting to find out what the status is of getting on permanently with ASU. Also, unfortunately, Josh is not able to move in with me. His current roommate in Goodyear needs him, apparently, so don't have him to join me. I still plan to get a 2-bedroom apartment when I can. Of course, if I get on with ASU, I won't have an issue of 40 kids. But that would give me the ability to get a roommate, which would be nice. It would have to be those. I would only room with someone I trust, especially given my current medical conditions. And honestly, I'm reluctant to move out on my own because of said medical conditions. Alright, kitty. Alright, he got his snuggle time. Hey, there were some Castlevania games where the character did use a sword. Oh, I might have to look into it then. Glad you're getting good use out of that gift card that I got for you. Yeah, the Belmonts never moved particularly quickly, but that was no part of the game. Of course, they were comparatively primitive to today's games, but they were still fun. I heard sometime in the past few months that if you can easily crack your neck, you're not sitting right. So that's something I should work on too. Yeah, and like I told you, you'll be getting that after the rescue operation is finished. Almost there. Let's see how close we are. 6 more fights and we'll complete Bahamut to learn Flare. That's a good question. Of course, I think I have the Crash Bandicoot trilogy on my Switch. Maybe I should stream that sometime. Oh dear. How dare the hockey game go into overtime? Speaking of hockey, I went to a fight the other night and a hockey game broke out. Yeah, Crash 4 is the only thing I don't have. And the Insane Trilogy, of course, being the original 3 Crash Bandicoot games. Which I remember the first time I played Crash Bandicoot. That was actually when I went to Cleveland, well, just outside Cleveland, actually. I think Solon is the name of the place, name of the town, where my cousin and his family lived. And we went for his bar mitzvah. And they had a PlayStation, so I got my first experience with a PlayStation there. Hi, Kitty. You do know there's nothing on the desk for a kitty, right? You do know that, right, Kitty? I'm sure you do. But that's not going to stop you from trying to get on my desk. Push the cat. just take a minute. Pet the cat some more. Mr. Bernard. My mostly white kitty. Yeah. That's you. That's you. Yep. I'm gonna mess with your tokens. Why? Because I can. It's fun to mess with the tokens. Mess with the tokens. Alright, Kiki. You got your encore. I'm gonna make him chase this. See, he will play fetch. Thing is, if I get a second monitor, I'll have 2 monitors set up for my computer, and if I get a monitor that allows for HDMI, then it would be easier for me to set up my Switch on it to play games on it and be able to use my main monitor still to monitor, pun intended, my stream chat. The neat thing with it is I would just need to get like an HDMI switch, which I already have one actually. I could use that instead for that second monitor, and I can switch it between, the console HDMI plug-in and the regular computer monitor plug-in. Thus, I could play off of that screen. Kitty. I told you, there's nothing on the desk for Kitty. Cat. Nah, just a 2-splitter. I actually got this, it's more like an HDMI switch. I got it when I was working for State Farm so that I could use my own monitor. And I had both my computer and the State Farm computer plugged into it, and I could just push the button to switch my monitor over to my work view. I mean, I'm playing on an emulator right now. But yeah. For the second monitor, I could actually play full screen games on my computer and still be able to view OBS and my Twitch stream and all that fun stuff. Yeah, because a lot of the Steam games that I probably want to stream go full screen. Like Gunfire Reborn, for example. Alright, Flare's been learned. In 4 fights, it'll be done. So we're just going to put those on the Phantom. Yeah, you get like 2 regular computer monitors, and then you use the TV that you play your Switch on as the 3rd monitor. Me, I only have 1 monitor, and my TV, which is off to the side over here. It's not even in a position where I could use it with this one and actually be able to stream without destroying my neck. Still, your setup is a bit more complex than mine. What I'm actually planning to do is get a monitor that I can set up in a vertical orientation, because that would fit better. Because this monitor that I got with the Dell computer frickin' years ago is still working fine. Once I'm actually in a situation where I have more space, so I might do the 3 monitor setup. Now I can use this one as a spare. Actually use this one for my stream view and such. There we go. Dispelled curse on shield. Yeah, it's 256 battles. So now I have the Paladin shield. I'm sure you'll figure something out. Actually, I'm going to need bacon for what I'm doing next. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, that is pretty big. Give you that Genji shield for now. Sprint shoes. Actually, no. I'm going to give you the usual hero ring. Wherever the hell it is. There it is. You're going to get the sprint shoes for now. Well, if he picked it out, I'd hope he'd be fine with it. I do have 3 ribbons. Yay! So, the Paladin shield. You saw the stats on the Curse shield, the worst shield in the game. Now we have the Paladin shield. Water, earth, wind, and poison have no effect. It absorbs holy lightning, ice, and fire. It teaches ultimate at a rate of 1, and defense, magic defense of 59, evade, and magic block of plus 40. Strongest shield in the game. Switch off his stuff and give these to Mallow, or at least the Genji helmet. Okay, you can't use the Genji helmet. Give him that Pearl Lance. Has to go into my room and the blue in the kitchen. Hey, it works. Right? Alright, so the next destination is going to be here. Doma Castle. There's a reason that bacon has been put into the party. We shall see that next week. because this sequence will take a bit longer than 20 minutes. Where were you learning from? Okay, you're still learning from Traton. And you, Sir Knight. Actually, this would be a good time to ask. What time do you want to start? Or more specifically, what time do you think you're going to start your stream? Just not the sickening bubblegum pink? Well. Yeah, bubblegum pink wouldn't do well for a kitchen. I'm sorry, but no. That would be too much pink. Well, I guess the question then is, do you want me to do this sequence coming up to finish off today's stream with, or do you want me to wait until next week? Alright, then we're gonna do it. Doma Castle, the place where we were told by some NPCs around the world that they woke up here alone and they were being chased by demons. Let's get that X potion since I didn't get it before. Or like I didn't have a chance to get it before. Actually, I might be able to get some other things too. You know, I did have a chance to get it before. I just didn't come here before, you know, reaching the end of the world. So let's hit the other treasure rooms while I'm at it. Phoenix down, some bees. Hey, you know, I'll do pink. That's what color these are. I'm totally fine with pink. Alright, time to let the fun begin. Well, I'll grab that first. We're gonna take a rest. I'm Curly. I'm Larry. I'm Mo. We're the Three Dream Stooges. This man's soul is ours. This man's soul is ours. This man's soul is ours. Today we dine well. Today we dine well. Today we dine well. Wait! Yep, it's the Three Dream Stooges. Okay, I guess we're starting with Cat. She needs to be equipped. We'll give her enhancer. And her force shield. Well, do I want to keep the force shield on, or do I want to give her the Aegis shield? Yeah, we'll keep the force shield on her. Well, the Aegis shield gives better defense, so we'll do that. Oh yeah, that's right. The Minerva gives her extra magic points. Pandoras absorb poison. How rude. I know, right? Pesky critics. Not even the best kind of critic either. Jay Sherman. It stinks. Yeah, go ahead and try to put negative statuses on me. I have a ribbon. Ha! No, you remember the Phantom Train? The Phantom Train liked to open fights with Evil Toon, and it applies a random status effect. Sometimes multiple status effects. Yes, it's totally an evil fart. Evil. Evil. Okay, so the middle door obviously was not where I wanted to go. So let's take this one. Aha. Back off. I'm not going to mess with you unless my brothers are here. See ya. Alright, now we have Mallow back. Alright, so let's take the Moogle Charm off him temporarily. Well, how dare the other team win? Totally rude of them. We're gonna Doom Barbie here. Or not. It missed. No, I'm gonna zap you instead. How about that? Well, I'll mess with you. You're gonna get wrecked. The Pandoras are undead. Thus, if magical death hits them, they just come back to life. We're the Three Dream Stooges. Good, everyone's here. Let's rumble. How rude of your food. No, food does not equal air. You suck. Fortunately, this spell can remove stop. Thanks for the safe effect. Crap, he absorbs fire. Right. What are you two? He does not get no scan. You're a punk, you know that? Maybe? Once I take him out, we'll see which name disappears. Yep, the top one was Curly. And the front one was Mo. Yep, Larry's in danger. His final attack did nothing. And speaking of the Phantom Train, we're back on the train. Hey, Bruce has been here before. Only now the enemies are stronger. Well, I get it. She's immune to thunder damage, so even absorbing a thunder spell won't recover the MP. That's another bug in the coding. No, this is not the Rain Man the movie was about. The ghosties are chasing. Yep, that was bacon. She was briefly an imp. You punk. Something like that. Yeah, protect from physical attacks, not magic. Go away. There we go. Now Cat has the level 3 spells learned. Now we're going to give you... Let's do... Yeah, let's put Phoenix on you. Excuse me. I guess I had to be quicker than that. I know, right? Damn Suriander. You gotta put on some sprint shoes. You, sir, are a punk. You are getting zapped. Oh, the samurai got roasted. It was actually 3 steps. Facebook is lame sometimes. Should never rely on an AI to determine what is or isn't acceptable. Okay, you know what? We're getting that chest. Gimme. Thank you. Now I can give her a hero ring back. Well then, I'll have to do something about that. Memorize the positions. This knowledge might save you. We got a lump of metal. There, you ain't moving now, buddy. Okay, then. So let's see. First, we're getting that. That's like, no kidding. Context must be learned. The AI is not good at it. Ow. 9,400 damage to that poor samurai. Damage even. That is such a satisfying number. I know, right? Only reason I do them is for the experience and the magic points, so I can learn more spells and get a bit stronger. Especially so I can handle the Colosseum better. They got wrecked. Because I still need to get that snowball for Mallow. I have to get in front of them to open it? Rude. Or close them, as the case is. They'll get leveled up eventually. The thing with Salad, though, is they're an interesting character. Because I can set 3 different commands to them to use in addition to Mimic. I actually could manipulate the Colosseum a bit better with Salad, but their stats are not the best, so they would have to be leveled up pretty dramatically to be really good in there. Salad and Bumble are also the only 2 who cannot learn magic by equipping Espers because, well, they can't equip Espers. But the odd thing with Salad is that if I set the magic command to them, they will know every spell that the rest of the party knows. They're an interesting character, to say the least. Oh yeah, I mean, he. Most people believe that Go-Go was a he, but even the game tells you that we don't know. We don't know if Go-Go is male, female, or even human. But yeah, they're not as good at anything, but the fact that they can do anything, pretty much. All we know is Go-Go is humanoid. That's all we know. So it's literally all we know. We are now in Magitech armor. It's like, what? Being chased by Imperial troopers. Yep, suddenly Robobot armor. Well, if there's anything in that game that resembles Magitech armor, possibly. Even if it remotely resembles it. It's possible then. Bruce has finished Palador. Let's get him going with... Let's get him going Toronto. Now we're suddenly back here. As he walks across the bridge, and we try to follow, but we get into a fight. Yeah, that's a good thing. We do not need to be crossing the Rainbow Bridge at this time, thank you very much. We defeated the 3 Dream Stooges, but clearly there is still more to deal with. Uh-oh. We're taking a plunge back into the castle. Please, save my husband. Save Bacon. Where are we? We're inside Bacon's soul. My husband, Bacon, continues to torture himself. He failed to defend Doma. The world's slowly dying. And then there's his family. A beast known as Rexol is taking advantage of him. Rexol is a composite monster made up of wretched spirits who are dispatched in meaningless wars. They're wreaking havoc on Papa. Please help him. Please, help Bacon. Papa doesn't deserve this. And no new enemies I can encounter here. Put her on ice. There's no different enemies that appear here, so... spreadsheets, there you are. We'll get some extra scenes here. Sweetheart, do you love me? What do you want from me? The soldier doesn't say things like that. Sure they do. I love it with you. More than anything. I heard that. Yippee! I love with you. I love with you. Papa loves Mama. Oh, Wayne, hush. I heard that. Papa, fishing is boring. This is part of your training. We must all learn patience. I love fishing. excellent concentration. With a little more practice, you'll be Doma's best fencer. Yippee! Papa praised me! I'm gonna go tell Mama! Must be Rexall. We want Bacon back. You're too late. His pain has reached critical mass. Nothing can stop his feelings of rage and despair. I grow stronger now with his anger, hatred, and guilt, and I hunger for you. I'm gonna possess your body. I'll only appear in this form again when you're about to expire. Thing is, we don't know who he possessed. So I gotta randomly kill somebody and hope that it's the right person. Nope, it was not him. Well, the thing is, it usually is him, but this time it wasn't him. Now, the hard part's going to be taking her out. Take herself out. I could cheese this fight, but that would cause me to miss out on a drop, too. She doesn't know Doom. Yeah, it doesn't do to make this fight easy. That's right, go ahead and keep healing Mallow. That should finish the job. Nope, the bastard possessed Mallow. Of course, it would possess the one who's the hardest for me to take down. We'll just have to hope I can get a Doom spell through on himself. Okay, good, we did. absorbs hold. The fucker. He absorbs fire as well. I guess the question is, what doesn't he absorb? Nice. Have one weapon that he can actually use that is an elemental. You son of a... Yeah. We're running low on time as it is. So I'm just gonna do this the easy way. I don't think what he drops is actually something I can miss out on anyway. If I can get both of them with X-Zone, it's an instant win. I wasn't expecting that to happen. A little bit of a hang-up there. Yeah, that stutter was pretty bad. Thanks be to you. I heard my wife and children calling out to me. You mean child. Their voices finally gave me the strength and courage to come to grips with my own suffering. I'm convinced that stutter was Rexall complaining that I X-zoned his Soul Savers. Elaine! Owain! Thank you, my love. Papa Strong! No, I didn't do anything then, and I can't now. I'm a man with no honor. No, you have entirely too much. I think Rexall drops a pod bracelet if I take him out normally. My beloved will always be together. Papa, we love you. Please wait. We'll always be at your side. Elaine and Owain live on in my hearts. I must leave the past behind. I have much to live for. Yep, a dead Esper was on the throne. Bacon's soul cleared itself of all doubt and confusion. Bacon's swordsmanship attained its peak level of skill. And as a result of that, he now has all 8 of his sword attacks. And we got access to the aura. A strong weapon, but not as strong as the Strado. But the Strado came off of a dragon anyway. And now to go and get that Esper. Alexander. The only Esper that teaches Pearl. Plus some other useful spells at really good rates. Alright, that completes Bacon's story arc. Or at least that one. It's a place with a free rest. Or a free heal up at least. Back to where it all started. Alright, saved. We'll go to another area next week. For now, though, Chizo is going to be starting his stream soon. So we shall have to pop in over there. But first, let's decide who I'm going to pick on first. Let's go pick on... Huh, I'm surprised. My usual raid targets aren't here. So we're going to go and pop in on... this dude. Alrighty. Well, we'll be seeing you at Chizo's stream here soon, and I'll be streaming tomorrow, likely starting with Tetris 99, and going into Mario Maker 2, but who knows, I might actually do something else. I'll figure it out then. So, thanks for hanging with me tonight. Hope you enjoyed what we did in Final Fantasy VI today, and thanks for sticking it out with me with the worst grind in the game. But getting the best shield in the game was totally worth it. So I'll see you guys at Chizo's stream. We're going to drop in on Kobold Adventures. So we'll say hi to him and then go to Chizo. So I'll see you guys at Chizo's stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care.